Hello, everybody. How's it going today? Unlock the herbalist skill to double the capacity of your medicine pouch. This allows you to collect twice as many medicinal plants so you could heal more often. Hone your skills as a machine hunter at hunting grounds. Completing trials at hunting grounds allows access to the hunter's lodge in Meridian. The Nora Protector outfit protects against melee attacks. The Disarm Trap skills allows you to pick up and reuse. Well, fuck you. Okay, so right. Grave Horde. Do any? Nope. Already a job. Already a job. Make everything a job. Oh. I'll stick with that one, obviously. It's just melee right now. Might just leave it because that's the only one that gives me melee. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot Scrappers could do that. Okay. Sorry, one sec. I thought my phone just started going nuts. Apparently, a bunch of people I follow are just went live. Let's just do this quick. Mostly I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, they're fighting, that's fine. There's something ahead of me, I feel. Yeah, right there.
onto me.
What? Shit.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Keep searching.
Where the fuck did these guys come from?
Oh, no mercy.
What's going on? Ancient toothpick. Yeah. Okay, see what else I don't need. Should I buy one of those? I never used them. I'm not gonna bother. All these tanks and shit.
The grave ward. And the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Okay, one sec, guys. I gotta do something real quick. One sec. first, I didn't get notified. Oh, that's okay. I hear enemies. Must be in there.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. This must be the pass O'Tor was talking about. With Banuk territory just above.
How's it going, Ez? So yeah, that is what leads to the DLC content that I'm not strong enough for yet. It suggests minimum of level 30. I'm only like level 28. Not even. 24. I love that there's definitely things down here and it's just not notifying me.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, right there. Needed to turn slightly.
They're inside too. Celebration and enduring victory. What did that? What? That doesn't. Time to take a look around the room.
I thought I heard movement, sorry. I can't see, the color is fucking me up. Okay. There's a death, I guess, as if you want to rate my soul. I was just trying to see over the edge because of the coloring. Thank you. Glad I saved there. Apparently saved for that what I did. Okay, yeah, it didn't work last time. I tried that and it didn't let me.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not gonna list all these again because there's a lot of them. and most of them are not great.
Where was this place?
Yeah, because this is where they made the, did all the stuff. I guess I should list some of them, huh?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls. I don't know.
That was not important. Mom is watching now?
Furnishings
Okay,
were
hi, Mom!
Metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Gotta go over here. She said I awesome. For anybody that doesn't know, Ez's mom adopted me.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Yeah, but there's no fucking shit here either. Why did I just grab that like that? Weird. There we go. I was loud as shit.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source.
Okay. Restore power to the ancient door. Oh, I remember this one. This was a pain in my ass.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Useful information.
Up, down, left, right. Up. Down. Left. Right. Up, down, left. Apparently, it's the other direction, though. Which means it goes top up, which is stupid, but... Oh, wrong way. Vengeance! Ha! Nice. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? So, up. Hey, posture check, thank you. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you. Down. Left. Right.
3 power lines.
Okay.
Resources. That makes 1.
I sold something to get Hot Pockets for dinner. Hey, we love Hot Pockets. There's one there. One there. So just gotta go down. Up, up, down, down is what it looks like.
That's 2. One more.
Cool.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature
So
poetry
up,
from the lips
right,
of Mike the
left,
GT
down.
Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
BRB, switch your device, of course. Also, this Menace Eye, absolutely.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Sorry, guys. I've got a bit of a throat cold.
Tools being used. Devices. Clips. Must be another way in.
Power Cell. Now the only other one left is Gaia Prime. Oh, there's many. That one's got a big gun.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
What? Get her? Yeah. They just knew what it was.
The search is on.
Arrow from nowhere. Yeah. The Hot Pocket for tonight and tomorrow. Hey.
Got you.
Got tomatoes for tonight too. Hey. For those that like tomatoes, that's great. Come here. And was able to get enough for a chocolate bar from Mom. Hey, what kind of chocolate bar? What's Mom's favorite chocolate bar?
Got him over here.
Hershey with almonds. Okay. She used to like the cookies and cream. I love the cookies and cream.
Got you located.
Okay.
Got eyes on him.
I haven't had it in forever. Didn't get a drink because I had some. Okay. There's no point in getting a drink if you already have one. Got eyes on him. Takes a million bullets to the torso. Listen. Don't have eyes. What? Where'd you come from? I don't know if I'll need a gun. Alright, let's take it though. So total I got 2 Hot Pockets, cherry tomatoes, 1 PT, I don't know what that means, a chocolate bar, 2-ounce hot chips, and pickles. Ooh. Ooh. We love that, especially pickles. Pint? Okay, that's what I figured, I just wasn't sure and I didn't want to sound dumb. It's important to me that you guys think I'm cool. God, this water must be fucking cold. So cool. Good. What was the point of this area? Can't spell cool without rook. Alright, now I feel like you're just mocking me. I feel like this isn't how I play the game. I feel like I cheated.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast.
Why did I listen to that one? Did it jumpies? Yeah.
I know it's been days, honey.
Yeah, this is all.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response names.
Yeah. It's all stuff I don't need. All stuff I listened to last time. Sad voice lines. Yeah, literally.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this. from a
Look at me
distance.
just proving that
We'll
it's not
discuss
flat
this another time.
immediately.
Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robot.
To all you lovely. Thank you, Stream Melts. Everybody, please remember hydrate, food rate, rest rate, medicate. Do anything you need to do to take care of you. And remember, you're loved. It's not flat like you thought. As soon as he said that, immediately she was like, why would I think that? Like, immediately. Like, get fucked.
They're spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
She really said, I'm not stupid. Smasher pass, flat earth, pass. And you know this. What you're trying to do is try to get me going on a rant and lose more followers. Because that's what happens every single time. Every single time. It's actually kind of funny. You'd think they'd stop following me at this point. Lies, aliens. Aloy immediately said that the world isn't flat. What are you talking about? It's a big robot.
The Eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil.
I don't have to fight that
They
thing, do
don't
I?
think they can wake it, do they?
Exactly. So I ask if you smash your pass. I
Watch out!
pass. Oh no. Full Deathbringer.
Another Kodesh. And this one can move.
I remember this fight. As I hope your reaping hand is ready. Stunning shadow. That's a really nice way to say holy fuck, right? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat. My scythe is ready, always good. Because that's big. It's weak to fire and electricity. And it's got some guns I can block off. And then every once in a while it opens up its vent points that I can hit. What the fuck? That's a repel spot, right? Yeah. Oh! 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 That's doing nothing. Okay, I gotta switch weapons to first. I forgot something. What'd you forget? Oh, a Dorrit. Thank you. It's a big Dorrit, too. Thank you. Can't wait to shove this hot pock in my fat face. I am so excited for you guys. Wait, can this work? Nope. Okay, that lasted a second. It looks so angry. It is very angry. Oh.
So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Ooh, look at all that stuff, though. I love that nobody's talking about how the fact that, like, everybody in this world has to hunt and stuff, but everybody has issues. Like, most people have issues hunting Watchers. And then there's Aloy, who just killed her second Deathbringer
This'll come in handy.
with a bow and fucking arrow. Like, that's absolute insanity. Aloy is way so badass. Sometimes you bow and arrow. Honestly. No, Aloy is just so strong. I feel like it's because the machines were built to combat other machines. They didn't even think about primal combat weaponry. Yes, you're absolutely correct. That is absolutely part of it. The sheer accuracy of the primal weaponry is really throwing off the machines. But what I also mean is, like, Ross, who was, like, a super strong hunter, one of the best, had a hard time fighting, I forgot what their names, but the big cats. I kill those for fun. It takes, like, entire units of the Sun Worshippers to take on a Snapmaw. Aloy does it casually. Ross is like Rust? What do you mean?
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What?
Aloy's
You're going
Aloy?
to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
I just
There's
caught
not going
on,
to be any discussion.
and yeah,
You saw
you're
the
absolutely
numbers.
correct.
Now,
I just got
Pharaoh,
onto
he'll
that.
foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
Which is awful because what they do have to do is they had to lie. Because the goal was not to save humanity, but to... Like, not to stop the war, but to make the
I've
failsafe.
secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
They lied to humanity to save it. And not save the ones that were alive, but save the chance of them later on.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Alright, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew.
Okay, so which ones do I want? That for sure. That for sure. Yeah, give me more ammo.
Our civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
I'm just going to Google something really quick. Because I only need one more and I want to make sure because I know where it is, I just want to know if I can get it. When do I get it? Yeah, I can't get it for a while. Not till the Gaia Prime mission. Can't do that quest until level 30. Alright, let's just keep doing main quests, I guess. Well, that's really annoying. That is the closest I've been, which is the middle of the whatever. No, I'll have to fast travel from here. Cool.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Hole.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
So I think I have a cool idea for Camp 3 backstory. Hey, let's hear it. Excuse me. Unlock the Tinker skill. Oh, well. Shock is represented by this icon. It causes enemies to be stunned for a short time. Unless you're a fucking Death Stalker. Or Deathbringer? Deathbringer. Those things just, shrug off my fucking thing. Focus indicates that the Corruptor is weak to fire. A hidden heat core weak point appears as soon as this machine... Well, while I'm here... Save, obviously. Where is the nearest... Okay. She was born to two adventurers who had fallen in love during their expedition. My character was born during one of their missions and was often brought along as a child, learning and growing as she followed her parents. Her parents' friends had a son before she was born, and their parents always wanted them to be together. Aww. Cute. I'm looking for merchants. Nope. That's Sad Place. There's no merchants in Sad Place.
Stay busy, friend.
Merchants over here? Yeah. But first, let's do this. The parents eventually retire and open a business together. My character and the boy got married, and they have one child together. Aww.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense.
Rumblings
to me.
of a catastrophe
All
reached
you
her
have
parents
to
and being
do
adventurers
is
took
be
it
the
seriously,
best.
so my character and her husband volunteered to investigate.
Or
Okay.
low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
Ooh.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Bastards.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to
Whoa, I
help
want
them
to do
get
that
them,
makeup.
including
Hey,
trade
cat.
for them.
And yes, it is
If you
very
have
pretty
any.
makeup.
You ready? Let's trade then.
I don't know if I have any. I do not. Okay, and now to see. I could pretty much guarantee I won't sell anything blue. Don't need that much of the glass. Don't need that much metal burn. Or that much chill water. Honestly, I don't need that much blaze. I will say we could have a baby with us and have a sort of vessel for thems. Just saying, not suggesting. Yeah, I wish I could. I'm just not 100% comfortable with the idea, you know? I don't need that much. Nah, I feel that. Yeah, it's just with the amount of danger and everything else in the situation. I always come in at the best points of conversation. We're just discussing Ezra's character for the next campaign I run. Definitely need... Oh, I don't need that much. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, and you don't sell anything of use.
Come on back if you find any Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Oh, I totally knew you two were talking D&D, but still quotes without context. Yeah. Right now we're... Oh, fuck, these guys all suck. Discussing the prospect of, like, bringing a child on an adventure. Why would I buy a dirty basket? Oh, I need a clean one. Yeah, like... Dirty resin chunk, rusted... Oh, like, why? I'm good, thanks.
Fine goods for a fair price. Take a...
Need like an actual fucking merchant. Come on. Thanks, Gmail. Everybody please remember. Hydrate, food, rate, restaurant, medicate. Do anything you need to do to take care of you, and remember you're loved. I get it about the baby, though. I just want to draw a character. Still draw them, because, like I said, there will be, contact and everything else, you know, as well as a, potential visits. Why is everything just shitty? I need actual merchant. Running all over the goddamn place.
Yes. I remember you. Yes, trade quick. I will leave. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
Finally! Love you. Aw, thank you. Okay, so I don't want... Oop, what the fuck? I don't want any of those. That's all half tempting, but not really. Can't afford it anyways. Definitely no. Outfits. I don't see the point. Oh, I still can't get that. Okay. Apparently I can't get anything anyways. Yeah, but I wanted them to be a little baby. Oh. No babies? Okay. Yeah, at least... Apparently I can't buy... I don't want anything anyways. Cool. All that work to find out I don't want to go shopping. Yeah, let's get out of this fucking city.
This is the Hunter's Lodge.
How do I get invited?
You've come all the way from the Savage East, right? Each one has a... Now off.
Oh, I didn't mean to run in here. I don't want to join your men's club. How do I get out of the city? Okay, go this way. I hate this fucking city.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no...
Nope, I gotta go this way. Alright. Okay, got a lurk. I have to fill a job application. Actually excited about this one. Hey! Congratulations! I hope it works out. Enjoy your life. Fuck off! I hate this goddamn city. There's stairs. Okay. Can't go to those fucking stairs. I hate this place. Okay, so I gotta go all the way that way. Where the fuck am I now? How the fuck did I get so lost? If I remember correctly, these are elevators that'll bring me down, right? Yes. Now I gotta wait a year for the elevator to come up. Jesus Christ, seriously? Of all the things to add on this game, was that wait necessary? Down. Very necessary. I don't think it was. That was a very long wait for fucking nothing. Herner has been met through their parents and now they're traveling together. I love that.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. Take a look at these wares. My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Yes.
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. Freeholds be warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what the orders are for.
How do I still hear them? I just go and do nothing. Yeah. me check something. Yeah, it doesn't look so. That's just turkey.
Might need that.
Boar. No turkeys in the area. Let's go. Such a pretty game. Like, look at that. Guys, I really want to go to a jungle one day. Let's go to the jungle. I genuinely, like, one of my dreams in life is to go to a jungle. I want to do it so badly. Damn it. All these boars, no fucking turkeys. Let's get pee-pee worms. I don't want that part. No, I really want to go to the jungle because it's so goddamn beautiful.
Ooh, I like that spear.
Mine.
Mine. Get picked up! Dead!
Gonna tear you down.
Are you? Not even worth the arrow. So, something I do appreciate about this game is the lady bandits. Most games, they don't have lady bandits. Equal. I like it. So, Ez, you're saying you'll go to the jungle with me? Yeah, and we're getting PP worms. We're not getting PP worms. Would you prefer to go to the Amazon or the Congo? I want to go to both. but no pee-pee worms. That's a lot of rabbits. No Amazon because the people hate it. Okay. I will go to the Congo. Arguably the, it is a smaller one, but it's also the one with gorillas. And I like gorillas. I gotta go that way. Not only does it have gorillas, but less venomous snakes. No anacondas, which is cool. Bigger trees. Much bigger trees. Can I go that way? No, I gotta go up. Come on. Trees. Yeah, like there's trees in the Congo that are fucking massive. I feel like there's a pathway right there that I missed. I'm gonna go back. Because there's a road that leads right against it, and I'm guessing that there's that pathway up. Right over here somewhere. Yep, right there. I know I say it every fucking time, but I love how realistic the climbing is. So how's everybody doing tonight? What's new and what's exciting? Tell me a story. Right here is where it's not realistic, because you realize how fucking hard this would be to fucking climb in that water? First off, just the force of the water hitting you in the face, but also just the rocks being soaked. Burnout is new? Yeah, I can understand that. I'm really sorry you're feeling it, though. I hope it passes. I need to have samples of my writing online. So intimidating. What kind of samples? Like... Well, I'm not sure I'm following. What do you mean, Castle? Yeah, I'm... not sure I'm following either. Come here, turkey. Come here, turkey. Get over here. Get over here, turkey. Yeah.
Looks good.
They want a portfolio of my work to look at the creative writing I do, but for the past 20 years, everything I've written down has been for stage and live performances, so I don't have a portfolio. And now I need to make one. Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. So now I need that one, which is fish bones. I could go probably get fish bones right now. There's a river. I should follow the other direction. Because that's the direction I'm going to need to eventually go. Do you have any idea of what you're going to start with? Like, because what you could do is you could just essentially make a creative writing blog where you just have the blog set up and all you do is just post, like, short stories and use writing prompts, stuff like that. Because it doesn't even have to be very long things. It could be just, like, 500 words, 1,000 words, etc., etc., and just like a blog type situation where it's just like short stories. That was something I was thinking about doing. I'm just gonna follow this because I need fish bones. It's a rat. Well, I'm searching through the plays I've done to see if any have if I have any online, or if they're all in hard copy. Yeah. That's the problem for me too, because I don't have anything at all online. And this is Snapmaw territory too. What the fuck? Oh. Plus this water is very shallow. I'm not gonna find any fish here. I'm just in a bad area. I should not be here. I should just have kept going. There's fucking rivers and shit along the way. Speak, I think I have to go straight that way, actually. No, I could go all the way back. Rather not, though. I don't like backtracking, because this is a road-ish. Just stay hard left. Right? No, it's just a dip, so. Yeah, that's the one. This to come over here, and then I'll make it fight the other ones. Yeah, Cat, I could definitely understand the difficulties of that. yeah. Hope none of my writing is online. I hope one day my writing will just be published. There we go. No, we should read my shenanigans. I read it. I like your shenanigans. Let those guys fight, then I'll pick up the pieces. A new magic mechanism. Called Magic Mike Last Dance. Stupid. That series should have ended a long time ago. Don't get me wrong, I understand why it exists. Bunch of supposedly hot dudes dancing and shit, but it's corny. It's all ridiculous. Tech, extreme elements. Everybody please remember, hydrate, food rate, rest rate, medicate. Do anything you need to do to take care of you, and please remember you're loved. Oh, there's no hiding spots here. Trees. Ha! Nice. Oh, we got a posture check too. Oh, thank you. And a hydrate. Thank you. Okay. You can't see me. I'm hiding behind a tree. I have eaten. Good. Shh.
Calm, calm.
I'm hiding behind a tree. It can't see me. This guy's supposed to like, run away. Eat a top pocket? Good. Okay. Okay, so the only ones I really care about are like these, and obviously this one at some point, but that's fish bones. Gotta like find fish for that, and I'm having a hard time doing that. Was it a good Hot Pocket is? Apparently fish just don't live in rivers, they only live in lakes, I guess. I don't know. Tasty Pocket? Good. Happy for you. I'm like as zoomed in as I could be too, and I'm not finding anything. Doesn't even look like a river there, to be honest. It looks like there might be a lake right over here. Very small one, but fish. Shoot fish. No fish bone. Annoying.
Water's colder than a winter morning.
So, apparently there's exactly one fish here. And it didn't have any bones. Why does this game hate me so much?
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Love that I'm just sitting here trash talking him now.
Where are the handholds that we said they'd be?
Knowing full well that
Get
he could
silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
They still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
it's through here.
This is very annoying to walk through because it's just lagging me.
Corrupted machines. Controlled by gods.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The bad way. I didn't say it would be easy.
There's so many. Oh! Cool, cool, cool. Got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. They hate fire. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. That's because they all just fucking jumping at me. What the fuck? It won't let me hit him. Oh.
Get it while I can. Gonna need this.
right, it looks like. Let's get up to that. Which is there. Right there. Go up, you dodo. Did you call me? I don't think I did. I said that. You might have mistaken that for cat. Okay, I heard your voice. I thought you said cat. No worries. No worries. Oh. Okay. That cat, pretty much.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oh, this is a lot. Scrappers are a little hard to deal with than a bunch of fucking watchers and a fucking ostrich. Well, you know I have hearing loss, right? You have mentioned I should put in my headphones to hear properly. No worries, no worries. It happens. So, actually, if I could just get one of these guys' guns off. Okay, apparently these guys don't have the guns. Lost my mojo, Rook? What do you mean? Ask a question. What do you do when you've run out of Vengeance? I've never run out. There's always more Vengeance to have. If you think you've run out, just get some more. So I was mistaking the Scrappers for something else because I thought they had guns on their backs. Also, like, usually I can write a story and I have a plan for our characters on OC, but I am lost. Well, you're having a rough couple of days. I don't know what to do with Andy. Yeah, I know. And we're having a rough couple of days. And I'm hoping Thursday is going to be good. If it's not, I'm going to be having a talk with everybody about the whole situation. It's...
Got one.
It's okay to be burnt out once in a while. It happens to everybody. There's nothing to be ashamed of, nothing to be mad at. It happens. And it's... I don't know what to do with Solana either. I don't have ideas for her personality at all. And you know what? You and I could sit down and we could talk about it. We could work on it. We could figure it out. You don't have to do it all by yourself. You don't have to do it all right now. We can work on it together. And we can figure it all out.
Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved.
I have more ideas for the fourth character than the third. Yeah.
Left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
But no, like I said, you and I could work on the third and we could figure things out.
Food. Rabbit is good enough for the rest of us. It's good enough for him.
So I could, in theory, not fight any of these guys. Because I know the fourth character is from the royal bloodline, and she uses old arcane things she found to make her armor. Yes.
Not sure what that was.
Well, come find out.
Out there?
But like I'm lost on the third character, like nothing is clicking. Okay. Well, I know something that you have done in the past is drawn inspiration from other things, right? Like characters from different things. Do you have a character that you want to draw inspiration from for her?
Still looking.
No, they're all been alerted. That's fine. Yeah, that'll make them fucking move. I mean, not really. Why don't you try to find the inspiration? Because I know, like, that Ezra, the Ezra character was loosely inspired by like Catwoman. I believe the fourth you said was inspired by Shuri. Ezra is inspired by Catwoman, Loba, and Rogue. The Bat. Yeah. Okay. So what would you like? Try to find something to help inspire this one. Arrow in the back of your skull.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
Oh, I'm gonna poke around.
If I make time.
Sochi is mostly inspired by Ezra. I love that you've made a character inspired by your character. I gotta cross the bridge to go over there. Well, Ezra wasn't the perfect thief, but she loved nice things and would get them. Yeah.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation.
So long
So
as
long
King
as you
Ghidorah
quit, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know.
Just enough to want to stop him.
When I first set eyes on the
Oh yeah, this is all stuff I don't need anymore.
never does the sun show pit.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. And his destiny to win it back.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare.
Yeah, well, there wasn't much here.
Looks good.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Everybody, please remember, hydrate, food rate, restorate, medicate. Do anything you need to do to take care of you. And remember you're loved.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnek?
Okay, how about get
Easy
fucked?
to drag a Tolnek down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
He's very insistent on that I don't get any information. It's really annoying. Like, I understand the reasoning that we find out at the very end, but...
Signals around here somewhere. I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, shit. That was cool.
moving!
What, you don't think I could fight like a dozen Deathbringers?
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oh, this is so much.
This looks easy. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight, run.
What? Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running!
You can't evade me.
More eclipse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Okay.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay, so what else do I want? I want that one, so gotta wait. Where I gotta go? Up there. But I also want fish, so there. Temporarily take machines out of combat by tying them down with the ropecaster. They will remain immobilized for a long period, but will break loose when taking significant damage. Use the create job function to help find specific resources required for crafting or shop purchases. Come on. There we go. Before I do anything, however, I'm going to pause this real quick. I do have to run to the bathroom. I'm back, friend. Welcome back. I'm about to leave to go to the bathroom, and you're in charge. So, do what you will. I'll be right back, guys. And I am back. Hi, friends. I'm in charge. Let the Chaos Goblins reign. And I just want to say, I love everyone here, and you're amazing. You know what? All of you guys are. And you know what, Ez? So are you. Everyone gets a Dorito. While I was up, I grabbed myself a ginger ale. Ooh, I love Doritos. So do I. What's your favorite Dorito, Cat? Like your favorite flavor, I mean. Why is it so dark? There's different flavors. Yeah, like there's like original. There's sweet chili heat. There's spicy. There's Cool Ranch. Fish. There we go. I don't know that half the time I'm not allowed to eat things. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, let's back to shore so I can keep fishing. I think my character for Joey is going to be a sort of Miko Tabaxi monk. I don't know what the first word means. Based on Chun-Li, Final Fantasy 15, and Black Panther. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, if I was allergic to the world, I would choose the cheesiest one without spicy. That would probably be nacho cheese. I like Cool Ranch. I like sweet chili. Sweet chili heat. Fish. I need fish bones. So is it just the two? There's a salmon there as well. Fish. Okay. What? There we go, look at that. Mikote, it's the cat race from front. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. I found out they had different flavors of almonds I could have. I just about fell over that I could have them. And they were good. It was sea salt and caramel. Oh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I got the fish bone I needed. Might as well grab all the other stuff because I murdered like 10 fish. Also, can we talk about the fact that I was able to kill those fish without seeing them? All I had was their arrow, and I was like, alright, boom, 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 boom. I think it'd be really cool to go, bow fishing. But I think I'd be really bad at it. Like, I'm pretty good at archery. I don't think I'd be able to do it with fishing. It'd be so difficult. I'm so grateful I was in a different tab for that. For what? For the shooting fish? Okay. Any more fish things come up and I'm bugging out again? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Waiting for that. Rabbit bones. Player Game Dragon. I always have like 8 tabs open. Okay, I will. Where am I going again? Right, I gotta... Fuck. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go this way. Hey, turkey. Gotta keep running and running and running forever.
Claiming it back can't happen.
Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me.
They know where I am.
You know what I want to do for my character? I have ideas for every other character except this fire one. I'm trying to think of a way to help. Maybe it's the fire that's the problem, because I could do other types. Yeah. I gotta go back to the fucking road where those horses are. There we go. My problem with the desert is there's nowhere to fucking hide. The whole point of the game is like stealth and hiding in the bushes. But the desert has no fucking bushes. I have an idea for a siren, but I hate enchantment. Yeah. When you say you hate enchantment, do you mean like for the wizard? Well, I also know like everybody always shit talks and says that necromancy is the worst of them, like morally, but I think it's enchantment because that's literally just like taking away free will. Is like the basis of enchantment.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
But I hate enchantment classes. Glamour Bard, Enchantment Wizard, Archfey, all that. Yeah, it's... I've never played any of them. I don't generally like enchantment just because of the fact that it's based around taking away free will. Which is kind of fucked up to me. Might just take the sorcerer I have on and decide which element. Yeah. I'll go through a lot of fire. I don't even think I need that many, to be honest. More fire, because what's in it? 25 shock. Fire, fire. Handling, shock, and tear. For a tripcast, I don't need that, but shock would be useful. What does... I'll save it. What does handling actually do? Handling, tear, damage. Yeah, this one.
going to need it.
Only the finest goods here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Just foreshadowing.
The submarine. Proud professional.
Yes, a Meridian.
Give them time. I'm sure.
Sounds like a show of it.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
In theory, if you're wrong, you're gonna die.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
Shadow Council are looking for traitors.
Should
pay well.
Oh, isn't this king a fucking child? The Shadow.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Yeah.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will
And
of
later on, I
radiant
rescue him
Edaman
because he's being
does the
forced to
sun
stay here.
glare down
Him and his mother.
mercilessly
Because where
upon
else
the
can they go?
traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
I just made like $2,000 for a lot less.
Don't you think? Love your hair.
Oh, I forgot about her.
You and I need to chat, little huntress.
Hello,
The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Lady is gorgeous. Yes, she is.
The way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
Can I just restate how I love her? Honestly, agreed as. Yeah, no, that woman is fucking gorgeous.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
This is
It makes
insane.
quite an impression.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Yep, corrected you. Yeah.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
What? Climb down where?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
Where am I climbing down from?
He's always been a righteous man.
Right here? Okay. No, down. Should I just stop trying to make her sorcerer? If you want her to be sorcerer, we could find a way to make her
Other
sorcerer.
side
What
of
does
the
it say?
tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
I just don't have an idea.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused.
I like the
No
source I made, then we'll use it. We'll find a way.
If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
You make fascinating characters, yes. But maybe not fire, maybe something else. We'll find a way. This one, I can still do other stuff later on. It just takes a little while. I kind of want to go... Oh, I don't care. I'll do it. What level quest is it? 21, yeah, I'm fine. Because I'm level 26, yeah.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world.
Thanks, Cat.
Where the machines came from.
It's absolutely true. I agree with Cat
Machines
completely.
Such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now
Shit.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Yeah, getting out's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, this is where everything gets really sad.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into view.
Cause yeah, like this is where everything's gonna get really sad. Like, reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The language bots are not sufficient. Though mild sedatives for extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Yeah, because that's when they learn the truth.
For an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage Veritels, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Steep demand. Yeah, because this is where people, like the people being brought into the project, were told what the project actually was. And a lot of them were less than happy.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Data points. What did they contain?
Give me a second. That's what I wanted.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for several mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Faro Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidate should only be cleared to proceed at Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available for via your focus, security, and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. God, this is such a... There's just so much.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
You can't blame people for being pissed.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
This is the guy that invented
My
Hades
mother,
himself.
She took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious.
If I remember correctly.
Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but
If I remember correctly, this guy is first off addicted to porn, which we discover later, but also he's the one that built the Hades protocol.
Tobacco cigarette.
Revelation.
Sorry, Doc.
Yeah.
My taste run classic. Compliments your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
This is another one here, right there.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news.
This is where we find
And
out
it's all
what
true.
Zero Dawn actually was.
The Pharaoh plague
The
is
major
devouring
plot.
the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core,
It would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Some deep shit, huh? Oh, this one, trigger warning. Major trigger warning. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. Fish? No, not fish. Self-induced, no longer existing. No, unaliving. Yeah, self-induced unaliving. Okay, of course. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, for two persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat, to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Faro plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. I'm okay to proceed. Okay, that's so many hours. That's a lot. Like a full, like in Canada at least, full time is 40 hours a week. So that's double full time. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point pain-free, medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have any further questions. I'm missing one. Whatever. Okay. Use this one.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Faro when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. I think it's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be...
My partner does 60 hours a week on the regular and might get to 72. 80 during big events. It is a lot, and I can't see how that would be sustainable for a long period of time. Well, the thing is, they're not doing it for a long period of time. They're doing it for 16 months, max. Because they have to invent technology that doesn't exist and build things that are impossible to build at the current time in 16 months, or the world is over. Life is over forever. So they're doing 80 hours a week, hoping just to save what's left of the planet. Bless 60. Yeah, it's a lot. That sounds awful.
You're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert.
If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical
Why sterilize? What? Because, like they said, like having the population grow in that area wouldn't work.
Protocols require a 48-hour.
They only have so much resources for the Elysium, so they can't risk anybody having children. It's dark. This part of the game is very dark.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Look at the giving me health stuff, which means that there's gonna be enemies ahead. No, not.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Whatever you do, don't die now. Thanks.
For later.
Have you heard of Dark Gifts for the company that can't be spoken's book, Von? I don't think so. What the fuck?
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be
Kind
great
of how I want to do the sorcerer
custodians
because I
of
think I want to
the
model it
past
after
2,000
Phoenix
years.
Jean Grey.
So the
Ooh.
idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best
But also
guess
like
at
regular
this
Jean
stuff.
Grey. They are
But the
both pretty cool.
alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
So I'm trying to decide how to do it. I thought of an idea, but it could be unbalanced. We could discuss it easily. Absolutely. Like how Moon Sorcerer has forms, making this sorcerer have 2 forms. Okay.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended
Yes,
one of
art
my
history.
talks.
Well, they wanted to make sure that art was
Unfair
included
chance.
in Apollo.
All the many people in the auditorium. That we should
They
not
wanted
be
that
here
included in the knowledge.
And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at
Because
all. But for the
art,
sake
and
of
I
my
agree,
family,
art
for
is a
the sake
major
of
part of history.
art.
Art is important.
Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this
Power's
poor
down.
counselor.
Is there
She was
another
cute
route?
and just
I've
going
done
down a
this before.
checklist after all.
Just need my focus.
Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
What? Yeah, no, like I said, he's the one that at one point they're talking about like downloading stuff to Apollo and everything else, and he tries downloading 100 terabytes of porn. We learned that later on.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Okay, so left, up, left, down, right. Left, up. Left, down. And then right.
Done.
For serious, the world is ending, but I need to see naked people. Yeah, no, he's the one who helps build the Hades protocol. And the Hades protocol is originally like in case there's issues and it has to be restarted. So destroy everything, restart, and that's what Hades is doing right now because it kind of broke off and started doing its own thing. But Tate is he's a wanted criminal because he's like a super powerful, like he's a super amazing hacker, but he's also known for, if I remember correctly, there's murder involved and a couple various other disgusting crimes, and then he's got a full-fledged porn addiction. There's a lot of issues involved.
Providence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Cool.
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Yeah, I gotta go up. So I see where I have to go. I just don't see how to get there. I feel like it would have to be back here. So, question. Your character has to fix the machines as she goes, but is she actually trying to restart Gaia? She doesn't know enough to figure that out yet. But, yes. That's later on in the story. Right now, she's just trying to figure out who she is, because her mother is Elizabeth Sorbet. Elizabeth Sorbet. And she died about 2,000 years ago, I think. What it is our character is actually a clone of Elizabeth, and we're trying to figure out how that's happened. Sobek, okay, yeah, we can totally see that she was descended from her. Not descended, full-fledged clone. Not sorbet. Listen, thought it was a sorbet. How do I get up there? Am I just missing something? Well, yummy. I don't even know what a sorbet is. Isn't that a type of fucking ice cream? How do I get up there? Oh. Right, like that. Okay. Yeah, generally fruit flavors and no milk. Oh, that's the kind of stuff I could have, but in my town they only sell it sour. And nobody wants a sour sorbet.
Found one. Looks intact.
Okay, what the fuck? People keep trying to get me to be excited about it, but sorry, I'm still memes that I can't have extra ice cream. Me too. So lately what I've been doing is eating ice cream anyway and hating myself for it. Mostly.
Yeah, this is useful.
Okay, so they told me that it was backwards.
Let's get that door open.
Sorbet is so delicious. Yeah, but the only sorbet in my town is sour sorbet. It's gross. So down, left. I love the mango or raspberry Talenti. That sounds delicious. So down, left, up, right, down. Oof, sorry, buddy. I can't do that. The pain and bathrooming issues, so not worth it. I take, a Lactaid. What? Down, right, up, left, down. Maybe it's not, actually. Vengeance! Ha! Nice. Posture check! And hydrate. Also, I just realized, by reversed, I hated that vengeance. Good. So, this is just upside down. Look at that. You can see. So, yeah. As I said too, I can't. There's an ingredient, lactate director. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, so that means it's down, left, and then up, right, down.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
How'd they get in here?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Thanks, Dream Elements. Everybody, please remember, hydrate, food rate, rest rate, medicate. Do anything you need to do to take care of you, and remember you're loved. I want him gone first, because he's the only one with a gun.
Spotted something.
So now I'm well and truly confused. About which part? I need to decide which sorcerer to do, the one I made or some other psychic one. I want another Hot Pocket. Where the fuck did y'all come from?
Coming for us.
Where's my gun? Ow!
This is it for you.
What the fuck's going on here? There was nobody there. The upgraded weapon attack is very satisfying. Yes.
Got him over here.
Okay, I'm confused how they got here. We've been tiptoeing around, and we just found out that the purpose way to reproduce populate the planet. Why are we killing them? Oh, these people. Okay, so the purpose was not necessarily to repopulate the planet, but create life once again. But these guys are Eclipse, and they are not actually from here. What I'm guessing is that they crawled in through the vents, because we accidentally opened all the vents, is I'm guessing how they got here. We are killing these guys because they're members of the Eclipse, who work for Hades, whose goal is to kill all life on Earth. Which includes themselves, but, you know, whatever.
I lost her.
So they have wisdom as Dom said. Yeah. No, it's, to be fair, they worship Hades, which is a machine who wants to destroy the universe. Destroy the life. But he's telling them, like, he needs their help. Hades needs them to do what they're doing. Okay. I was taking a potion, but whatever. There's another death as. So he needs the humans to help, like, set everything up. So he's telling them that they're going to destroy everybody else and leave the world for Eclipse. Reap, weep, yeah. Look, see how there's nobody else? Yeah, and then just more people show up. Okay, I'm giving up on writing. Going to try again tomorrow. You know what? Sometimes that's what you need to do, though. There's nothing wrong with it.
We're under attack. She's still here.
Can't see it. Yeah, they're multiplying like crazy. Yeah, they just fucking appeared. Thanks for the stream, Dragon. Of course.
Get out there and look.
Good night. Have an amazing night, Cat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. What? Why does that not do a sneak attack? Okay, what's going on here? I'm not attacking. There we go.
Get back in there and fight. Still gotta be here.
Oh, that's not bow. Fuck you.
Push harder. The shadows of the damn! Lost him. Got him over here. Where did they go?
Or not.
Fuck these guys. Oh, they all have. Oh no. This is a problem. Two of them have Deathbringer guns.
Get behind something. Push harder. The shadow.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Jesus.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
You have to find guys. Stop yelling at me. I get attacked a lot. You know how many arrows this lady has taken today? And I just got shot.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
I'll take this.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do this part right now. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction of the stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, and up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail: consult with Aomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Hepatitis. Jesus fucking Christ. Hepatitis sounds like a disease. It is a disease. I have issues today, apparently. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected, given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs, so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she does, to see what she makes. Yeah. It is pretty cool.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
There's one more thing in here, I think. Just gotta... right there.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time.
She's my favorite.
Our
Yeah.
purpose is to empower Gaia to
A
build
part of the
robots,
problem was,
and not just build, imagine.
like the email I was just reading was that she was worried that the way she talks and her age is going to be an issue. But she's a genius.
Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to
You can
start
tell she's
somewhere.
intelligent though, because she can explain without using a million big words.
Time to get
Yes,
started.
that right there is, my opinion, proof of intelligence. Being able to explain what you're doing without
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
like without making
Perhaps
it
it loves
impossible to
some forms of
understand.
life more than others.
Even though she understands big words,
Derangement.
exactly.
The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
But it's the ability to explain something without using all the technical jargon is, in my opinion, the proof of intelligence. Helping other people learn and teaching is how you prove your mastery of a craft. Okay, why did she just fucking climb up on ledges like that? It's really annoying.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
Careful now.
That just scared the shit out of me. I gotta take my meds real quick. One sec, guys.
There is a reminder for Cole.
And I'm back. Who the fuck is Cole? I have no idea. Some dude.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll be embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I entirely fitting. Indeed, propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from machinized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much ado. Until next time, peace be with you. Lots of DNA, yes. Also, but like, how did they put that much stuff into Apollo? Also, the plants, how they'd collect every plant on Earth, and animals. At this point, they already had some stuff. Future. But, I don't know. Genuinely. Because already there's a place, I think it's in the Arctic, might be Sweden, where there is a seed thing. There's some animals that haven't been discovered yet. Yes, and there's also some animals... for the robots, there's ones in the past. Like, there's dinosaurs. I know that for a fact. There's dinosaurs. Like the Thunderjaw, and in the next game, there's a couple. But they said that Gaia made the robots. As for the other animals, I have no idea. Maybe we'll learn more as we go. Also, excuse me, one of the biggest aspects of sci-fi is... don't think too hard. I know there's a seed thing, because Futurama also made that joke. Yeah. Apollo. Okay. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of the copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continue to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Apasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you. But, like, even ocean animals, what happened to them? I've got no ideas. But, like I said, like, a lot of sci-fi is don't think too hard. I'm guessing that's where it's coming here. Okay, we got a Deathbringer. Oh, just a one? Okay. What? What? Okay, that's great.
Where'd you go?
Move along now.
The shadow will
Sorry, my controller's also breaking. As you can see, every so often I just shoots upwards.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Stocking up.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Has to be this way then. Lots more data in here.
Welcome to
Jesus
Hades.
Christ.
Zero Dawn's extinction
Yep.
failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia
What, they
may
made
be,
MIDI class feeds?
odds are she
What do
won't
you
get
mean?
it right the
I'm
first
missing
time.
them? Okay. I'll read them after stream. It's probably not gonna be much
Imagine
longer.
you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines
Yeah, I'll
are
read it after
skyrocketing,
stream because I'm almost
coniferous
done.
forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground.
You know
so
how when
Gaia
we looked at Pathfinder,
can
it said
start
that
over.
just gave you a feature from the
Okay.
class? Yes.
Not burn, more like
Oh.
reverse terraforming operations and
Okay.
suffocating.
That'll be cool.
But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one. Blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say,
It's like that for 5.
"Try again,
Okay.
old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again." That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
From Travis. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citrum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather. in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. I turned down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. What? Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out that the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captive share and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong, so guess it's time to sleep. And bed, I'll be back tomorrow, alligators. From Samina Abaji to Tate. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo CC Elizabeth too. Submission number 000023876. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, RE inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heaps of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archives such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Yep. Icky.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
The exogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO, resolved. Nutrition delivery, resolved. Hormonal stability, resolved. 12 other risk areas, resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. I had forgotten about that, because Far Zenith is another group that was working at the same time as Zero Dawn, sending a human colonization situation to another star system. Development of the artificial persona for Cradle servitors, a nurturer, disciplinarian, healer, continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. They should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personas, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially considering our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona interfered on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just, whatever. And boom, there's Mass Effect, honestly. Vengeance! Ha! Nice. Thank you for the posture check. As a Hydra. That veg just sounded like a fart. Okay. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang's province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the Beats over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 inside Mount Numali, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. And if I remember correctly, Mount Numali is where I was born. I think.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Kill switch. Immediately put it. I still hate that because I remember what Ted does, and because he believes that humans will repeat their mistakes, specifically his mistakes, so he gets rid of it.
Some component that got removed.
Fuck you, Tedrick. Honestly, because he believes that because he made major mistakes, all of humanity will repeat them, so he deleted Apollo. Which also made it so humans didn't know how to control the terraforming system or contact Gaia, which also made it so Hades ran amok.
Bots would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
An AI that felt grief for the loss of life millions of years ago. That's astounding.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Gaia is being. How do you, am I malfunctioning? I feel grief.
Online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Apparently Ted is from Utah, and bro, that makes sense, does it? Was that like a thing? People from Utah decide that human life is expendable? And then regret it and just destroy all null? Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to deport the solar system. The ship, its crew, the cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. So yeah, the ship exploded. I've heard Utah people are dicks. Huh. Weird. Oh, excuse me. The Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words could still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organism for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. And see, they won't be restored because Apollo's gone. So they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. Well, thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. So yeah, that explains how some of the things were lost in this world. Because they have to be released at certain periods of time by people learning from Apollo. And because Dickhead Magoo deleted Apollo.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no,
there's a way to talk.
It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But
what
kind of machine and why? Why
is he such a dick? He's such a cool character, but he's so rude for no reason. He's not wrong, but it's the way he's saying it.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Heal us. Oh, that's a hell of a bomb. The thing is that he's just like, bro, all this shit you've just learned and you're talking about who? Yeah, no, he's absolutely fucking right.
Good.
Everything he's saying is true.
I have a more suitable death.
But he's saying it so fucking horribly that they're both yeah. Aloy she's so fucking rude to everybody all the time, and so is Silence. And what it is it makes it so that like the characters are so in depth, like because it's realistic, right? There's too many times that the main characters are these like loving, happy people. I think she is the most relatable fucking character I've ever played.
Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
I don't know, maybe Chloe. Actually, from
until you came along.
Uncharted.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't.
His voice is very familiar.
This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
I know his voice from anime. I don't know why I know it, because I don't watch anime.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun.
I like that he has a bunch of bullets as his neck piece.
Do you
That's
really
really
not
cool.
hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt.
Like it out.
And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then comes Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly.
Once this mission is over, I'll be shutting down.
The errant beast, now caged.
If I remember
will serve
correctly,
her
I just
true
have
purpose.
to survive this fight, and then Silence
Sacrificial animal.
comes and saves me.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Let me give you a hint, monkey.
I ordered every Nora killed.
Winston?
I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain?
Yep, okay.
It's a waste of effort.
You're right.
Well, I like the way his
enjoy
voice is in this. It
In
suits
any
the character
case,
very well.
I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
If I remember correctly, it's a Winston. Yeah, it's just a character. If I remember correctly, I have to like trick the thing into running into the pillars, right?
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
Lost my head. Oh no, that sucks. I hope you find it soon.
To break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this place, the radiant Geronimo ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow.
What just happened there is A, it implied that the creature was scared, and B, implied that it hurt.
Let her be the first of thousands!
Ow. No weapons, no focus. They gotta deal with 2 corruptors and a trampler. Baby machine. Like, it was scared. It was trying to back away from the corruptors, and then it looked like it hurt. And we know Gaia was able to feel pain, or grief.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
Come here. Okay. Cool. Hit me! It's not charging, that's pissing me off.
He's on the way. I don't trust to take a behemoth's charge either. He's charging. It's down.
Don't worry, guys. I had enough time to get dressed. Stop showboating. Do not have time for that.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Whole outfit. Yep.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with the sleep attacks.
Fan pencil. A. I have no healing. There we go. I'm sweary? Why are you sweary? Second and third!
Freeze hands on its hips. Call it out and shoots it out.
Yeah, I'm all three. Yeah, you are.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
It's limping and it's really sad. What's up, bitch?
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Hey! So now I'm remembering why Ted actually sucks. Yep. Is it because he deleted Apollo, murdered a bunch of people with poison, and tried to make himself in charge? Because when he deleted Apollo, he also killed the people. Yep. He put them all in all the people we've been talking to, like, not talking to, but watching and listening to, he murdered all of them. Including that girl, which is really upset, the genius one.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did.
He turned off the air? Yeah, oh, that's what he did, not
If he'd
poison.
been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Also, he did it so he could lead. Yeah, he wanted to take charge because he was convinced that he'd be able to lead humanity in a better way.
Sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can.
I mean,
to make
he's
sure
right.
he and Hades don't
Yeah.
succeed.
Right.
He absolutely is right.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told,
Silence is great. He even has cybernetic implants. He does. It's really fucking cool. Silence is one of the coolest fucking characters. Especially because he's also, like, he's true neutral.
Great.
He's there to help himself.
You're welcome, I guess.
Doesn't matter, like, good, bad, that doesn't exist. What matters is knowledge and him gaining that knowledge.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely.
I want to focus. Yeah, me too.
I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
Yeah, I get to wear a
You
mask.
think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what.
Aww. He said a nice thing.
Yeah!
The antidote potion. Oh, oh. Where am I? Alright, next one I can turn around. Okay, with that, we are calling... Ooh, I'm gonna... 6 skills, I gotta do that first. Because I want this one, for sure. And that one. Still want those. Now we can save again. Okay. So, with that, we will be... excuse me, wrong button. We will be calling it an evening. I will be back tomorrow night, hopefully. Probably with this, but maybe something different. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been a real fun stream. 4 hours. That's a nice one. So, yeah. I love you guys all so much. Hope you guys have a great night, a great day, and I hope to see you all again soon. Bye now.